sorry, I'm here. I moved my camera and stuff around, so oh jeez, hopefully this is a little better. Welcome in, Gunny, how are you? Hey, Gunny, can you go over on YouTube for me and post? Like, say something over on YouTube? I want to make sure it's working. If you can. No, we won't be starting that today. I think this is going to take up enough time. But next time. Next time, we'll do Chain of Memories. And then, like, I know I was talking about, like, maybe start in, 1 minute. I just got back from... Whew, give me a second. I run to the bathroom, now I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Ew, I need to clean my desk, there's so much dust and crap. Oh, thank you! Yes, next stream we'll do Chain of Memories, because I think this is gonna be long enough that I'm not gonna be able to, like, start Chain of Memories, and the PlayStation's in the other room. And I don't feel well enough to, like, bring the PlayStation in here tonight. But oh, you know what? No, we'll leave this playing for a little bit. I know I was talking about... Hopefully it's not too loud. I grabbed a, lamp so I can get, like, a light to keep in here. It seems like it helps with the lighting and stuff. I know I was talking about after Kingdom Hearts, like, you know, maybe doing the Nier series, but I think I might, like, we'll do Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, and then we'll come back to this and play Virtue's Last Reward, which is the second Zero Escape game. And then we'll go back and do the next Kingdom Hearts. And then we'll come back and do the last one. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. I was doing Googling and stuff again because I love this series. I need to see if they have, like, a collection. I'm gonna look. Because it'd be cool to get, like, a collection, kind of like all the guidebooks I got recently and the info books. Zero Escape, I don't know, let's see, do they have any books? They have some novels. What's this? Ooh, there is an art book, but it's in Japanese. I need that, though. But I'm so excited, because there's a lot of things I forgot, because it's been years since I played it last. Oh, you know what? No, I have YouTube on. I had that on as, like, background noise, because it turns off if I, like, oh, memories of escape, we can look at stuff. Oh no, it's this, I don't like- Help! Get me out of here. But there's a lot of stuff I forgot. And so playing this again has me like, oh, this makes sense. Let's preview. Oh, no. It's kind of spoilers, I think. What was I looking at? Oh, I wanted to look at this book. Geez, it's $200. Doesn't look like I'll be getting that. That would be awesome to have, though. Ooh. Someone, oh. Amazon? Jeez, it's going for almost $1,000 on Amazon. Cheapest is like $330. Anyways, we'll get started. But yeah, I think we'll like do Chain of Memories, come back and do Virtue's Last Reward. And then what comes after Chain of Memories? What's the next game on for Kingdom Hearts? After Chain of Memories. Like in release order, not in the order is released. And then we'll come back and do the last of the series. Yep. Okay, we don't know who Zero is. Yeah, I was gonna go over that. So, what we know is that Snake was one of the children in the older game. There was only one game before this. The first Nonary game. Which was like 9 years before this. So Snake was in it. We know Snake was in it. Ace? Kingdom Hearts 2? Okay. Or coded. Yeah, I'll make sure. So, Ace is the head of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, which did that, the games, the experiment. And then there's 3 others. We end up seeing a picture later on that, like, shows the 3 others that were the head of the first Nonary games. So, we know Snake was part of it. And then, what's his name? What's her name? Lotus. One of her daughters. I don't know if both of her daughters were, but one of her daughters was in the Nonary games, also the first one. The first game. So we don't know exactly how... Oh! And Seven, you know, the big guy Seven, he was a detective, and he investigated the, first Nonary games. Because he was investigating the children's disappearance. Let me turn this down so I don't get distracted. So, we don't know how the Ninth Man, Junpei, June, Santa. We don't know how they're related yet to this. We do know that, and I think the only reason Clover there is because Snake was, you know, in it. I don't know if Clover was in the first game, like in the first Nonary games, but she might just be there to help Snake along because he's blind, you know. I think that's all. I think that's where we're at. We have not found out who Zero is. But clearly Zero is not Ace or Snake. So I think... No. Nope. They were all taken for the first Nonary game. It was Lotus's kid, because that was 9 years ago. Well, and if we remember, Santa mentioned that his sister died 9 years ago, so that kind of hints that possibly his sister could have been the one that, because there was one child that died in the first Nonary game, so his sister could have been the one that died in the Nonary games, but it hasn't been explicitly said. I'm also trying to say things without, like, giving spoilers. Okay. Okay, so, we did that. I don't know. Oh, wait. Let me get this out so I make sure we follow the correct thing. And also, it did work on YouTube, so if you want to watch on YouTube, you can, or like you usually do, you watch on YouTube and then chat on Twitch so you can chat with other people. It's up to you. Okay, so 999. Yeah, PC spoiler free. Even though I already know, but let's do this. So it was like 12 kids, Snake and Ace in the first game. Snake's one of the kids. He was like 15 or 16 in that. So he's mid-20s now. But yeah, so far the ones that were related to the first game that we know for sure is the 12 kids, one of which was Snake, one of which was Lotus's kid. And then Ace, who was in charge of it, and Seven, who investigated it. Okay, let's go to the special endings. Please. Okay, standard endings. Special endings. Okay. Special endings. Oopsie. Go back. Oh my, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. This ending. Ooh. Okay. Wait, why is it saying it's not? Okay. Guess we'll have to go through like this. Because we have to do specific things, specific answers. Okay. Yeah, so this is the ultimate goal. Okay, as you expect from makes. Okay. So we have to make sure we go through 4, 7, and 1. Let me see something. I think there's something we missed, unless I completely forgot about it. Okay, sorry about that. Before we do that, we're gonna do this room before we do that ending. So let's try and make sure we can get the... Okay. So we're gonna try, because we
don't have a choice now.
When we were at this point in time, we were only able to go through 7 and 8. We're gonna try and see if we can force our way into 3. So,
we can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
Because we have not seen this. So this is when Ace, like, drugs himself to pass out. Okay. Yeah, we have not done this. I don't know why we haven't done this. This isn't important. I mean, I guess it is kind of important for the ending because there's, like, foreshadowing.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
That has not been revealed yet.
Bracelet numbers for
Hasn't been revealed who they are.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7.
What the heck is this?
And 4, 6,
Yep.
7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Okay, where's the ending? Here it is. Okay.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Mm-hmm.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over.
Can you see Loki in the background? Let me move this. He's on my bed. I don't know if you can see it, but he is on my... Loki. Loki, baby. Hey. Loki. He doesn't want to move. He's right there. Loki, baby. His ear's just moving a little bit. Sorry. I saw Loki and I'm like, he's cute. I need to show you guys. Okay.
You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8.
No, we're
choose
going
3.
through 3.
If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
After thinking it over, his conclusion was, take the risk and choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, you know what?
The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
I need to put on my compression socks. Maybe that will help me feel
Jumpy,
less
what are you
like
trying to
I'm
figure out?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
12.
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice, so I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
And then we'll leave the rest behind. Either Santa will get left behind or Lotus and Clover.
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh? Oh,
Fuck!
No, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
There we go. We're through.
Go.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, It's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing.
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. Ugh. What?
Ugh.
The floor's slippery.
Remember?
What the hell are you doing?
Yes, but they don't know that. Remember, like, this is before they know that, like, they'll be able to loop back around. Because, like, in this timeline, they don't know if they're gonna be able to, like, loop back around to each other.
There's something.
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
Mm-hmm.
There it is!
Yeah, that's what's important to remember in this. Like, they don't know. They made it.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
1 minute.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Poor Jan.
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please, just let me out!
Oops.
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Well,
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. Connie, I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least.
weren't you just funning out?
Jumpy's body is so warm.
Yeah, we haven't done the puzzles in this room.
We better get to it.
Alright. Let's do the puzzles here. I don't remember seeing this at all. Even in the first one. Because this isn't needed to unlock the final ending. You know, maybe those letters written in blood? LLR. Do you think that might be some kind of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body, you aren't doing anything after something like that happens. Then this. Oh. The way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. If ever blood just says it ain't snakes. So you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. OLR. Oh, okay. Can we... That's where we came in. Oh, so I thought it was so slippery when they came in. Guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is a numbered door. Can't go back through the numbered door even if we wanted to. Divider between stalls on the other side of this wall? No, I don't want to think about that. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? Okay. We'll go to the left first. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice, draining valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. We'll figure that out later. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Come on, man. I said I already checked them. What, you don't trust me? Junhei, I said I checked them all. The doors to the toilet stalls. Santa says he already checked them out. Didn't find anything, apparently. Nah, I don't need to check the toilets. I'm just gonna trust Santa. Okay. I was just trying to see if I could... The dividing wall that separates the toilets. The clock. No. Temperature? It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall. A drain. Ooh! Looks like a card, like a key card. I wonder if we can get to it somehow. Don't think so. It's too deep, I can't reach it. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Well, maybe, let's see. Nothing happens when I press these buttons. Well, it looks like the power's on. I'm wondering what the deal is with those things that say lock the player, though. Okay, that just goes there. So we're gonna continue to the left. Let's look here first. Go in order. Light bulb provides light for this room. Is the, audio better? Since I switch over to this instead of, like, the soundtrack. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Imagine. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that up. Yes. Red key card. Okay, good. Good. I figured it'd be okay, because I haven't changed it at all. It's a red card, probably a key card. Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here? Oh. Tank where the red card was, nothing here now. Okay. So we did. Okay. We did that. Okay. Shelf, there's nothing on it. Ew! What do you think this is? Looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. Doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Yeah. Okay. It's a water tank for a toilet. I do not know what he just said. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What did I say? Why does he look all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Oh, he's not wasting any time. Got a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with this. Was there something we need to unscrew somewhere? And that's all. And there's no water in it. We can't flush it. A wooden box? There's something in there. Luminol? What is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumin... Can't read anything else, the label's all faded. Let me see that. You just grabbed it from him, that wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic guys use at a crime scene. Oh yeah, stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Oh, so is... Maybe that's what's like blue, it's dried blood in the toilet. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. We'll see. We got Excuse me? Toilet paper. Has some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe that's a Scytale cipher? Scytale cipher. What is that? You wrap a piece of paper around this stick. Ew. and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that is the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah, then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. Ooh, interesting. Thick pipe that stretches down from the ceiling. Ooh, perfect!
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, this is important.
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Oh, we're getting some backstory. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. June, she's cute. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. First thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
School also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. Quiet sound crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. So that's her real name. And it was something Junpei knew he would never forget, as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Did they think it was a human? They sure it wasn't like a fox or something?
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her
Although,
say
you
it.
know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried,
Yes, a human?
right?
Oh no. Who are you saying it is?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
The romantic subplot?
Yeah, it is.
I feel this is very important for the ending. And you'll probably see why. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbit so he could be near June. It had been so long ago he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath that clears head, toss the broom up, and then snatch it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and
I
walked
should
away.
get back to it myself. Ah,
Ew. What are you stepping
that's
in?
right. The pool of blood.
Really looking forward to it. Yep. That snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Oh, I just took this off my thing. Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the furthest thing from death I could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately live when Snake lay dead
I have to
before
survive, no matter the cost.
him. Excuse me.
I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. I mean, we know Snake's alive, but they don't. Huh. What are you doing with the broom? Smack you with it. It's a tin bucket. Hey, Jumpy, do you... Wait, they clean it up and all they gave you was a sponge and bucket like this? Hey, come on now. Can we just leave the past in the past? Okay. L-L-R. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill a bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, can you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Oh, okay, sure thing. I think I did that right. That's probably what the LLR was. It's filled with water. Try not to spill it, okay? It's heavy. Okay, I'll carry it. There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet if I flush the hot water from the bucket. Oh. Or to flush it. Okay, so I just pour the hot water into this tank and looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? It's probably handled somewhere on the tank that you can pull. Think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's flush the hot water. I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Oh, there it goes, just like a toilet should work. 185 equal... Stuff's washed off. Looks like that writing was numbers, see it? I would hate to be in this group of 8 with those two in the corner blushing at each other, right? Imagine. It's like being in the third wheel, but there's 6 of you being the third wheel. 185 equals... What is this? You got me, it just looks like numbers. What else do I got? I got the broom. Oh, let's combine this. Huh, what if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Huh? Oh, so you wrapped the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols lined up perfectly. Do I have another piece of paper? Yeah, I can use these. So we got 6, 3, 4, plus... What was that number in the... Plus 185 equals 9, 11, 8, 19. So, what do I do with this? Oh wait, I forgot about this! Wait. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case. Here. Okay. We got L, L, R, L, R, L. So this is probably the full code for this. So L, L, R, L, 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 R, L, R, L. Oh, yes. Where's that? This. Okay. This. So, do I do this again? Why isn't it working? Maybe if we do it the opposite way? Oh, that wouldn't make sense if it came... Okay. So we're gonna try the other way. Oh. I'm an idiot! I had that right instead of L. Jeez, I told you guys I was brain fogged. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out the drain. Blue key card. It's a blue key card. This is the symbol for Mercury, isn't it? There was an elevator right outside the big hospital room. I think that same symbol is on the card reader next to it. That's right. I guess this means we're not supposed to use the card in this room. Do you really think so? You don't think maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator? We'll see. Red light's on, Jumpy. Great job, Jumpy. Both of the lights are on now. Now you just need to input the password. Both lights are on now. We should be able to enter the password. What's with these E and C C's? C keys, sorry. E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. If you screw it up, hit C. Let's see if this works. I only got 819 though, so maybe we'll do 0819. Maybe just 819. Nope. Okay, so we're missing something. What can we use the screwdriver for? Oh! Duh!
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Mm-hmm. See? Foreshadowing of, like, at the very end of the one ending we got with the, we left Ace in the incinerator.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, I got it!
Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom. I wonder what that means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open? I can't put that there? Yeah, if I can get the hot water and the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. Here goes. Now it's at the open mark. I probably need to add that to what I had. It opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. So, 819 plus 957 is 16. 717. Wait, 1776? Why does that sound... Right? Well, I mean, Snake died anyways, I think. Because he got an incinerator. Isn't it 1776? Oh. That's when the Declaration of Independence... Anyways. I think it was also just like an adrenaline thing for Snake. Which is why he kept getting back up. It was just, yeah. We did it, guys. Okay, so we're gonna let this play out because we might get more scenes, but we'll be able to skip through a lot of things. I think we only have one more, like, puzzle room for, like, this.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
Oh, geez, excuse me.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's
Map.
a map of the ship's interior?
The hard mode. And Bioshock Infinite. 1776.
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I'm gonna see what my, pulse box is.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look.
Hmm?
I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Ew. Sure, Gunny. Yeah, that's what I always say.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
So we'll just let this go through. Yeah, we'll just, like, keep skipping.
we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
Okay, what's that? We'll see if this is still new dialogue.
This is a numbered door.
Yep, still new
Yeah,
dialogue.
it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We're gonna let the ad play, because
We
I
don't need to
think
be
we're gonna have
discussing
to
who
do
we're leaving behind this time,
a
right?
puzzle anyways.
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too, then.
The very bottom deck is flooded, or at least part of it's flooded.
All right, we're taking off.
I don't know if
Okay.
we've been in here
Please
yet.
Be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
At least 7 said something.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Wait. Maybe we have done this one.
It stopped.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
We have seen this. Okay, we should be able to get through this pretty quickly, though. I wish you would just let me do the... I know how to get out of here. I think it says the 14. I need to find the number of 14s and put them in there. But we should be able to get this pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, because this is where... Dirty blanket. Okay, blah blah blah. Nothing in here. I think we can take this out. Nope, we need a screwdriver. Add. I'll let you know whenever you come back that I know. Okay. Okay, it says the ad break ended, so let me know. I'm not gonna worry too much about this right now. Although, I'll let you, because you weren't here whenever, we got to be metallics? You mean like an art thing? Like a art supply? Okay. Okay, we're gonna take it out. There's also a screw there, so we need to get that out eventually. That was... Oh, okay. I see. Is this the thing that has like a mirror on the bottom? It does. Oh. Ouch. Okay. So let's do this. Right. Sun, moon. Four sun, 7 move. Yes. And you didn't... Did you see that part, Gunny, last time? Or do you need to see it still? Yes, and 14 equals E. Okay. You saw it. Okay, then I'm not gonna worry about that. I just remember at one point you didn't. You didn't see one of them. Sun 4. Okay. That's 4. Okay. And then 7. Okay. Yep, in the dark room. That's not the dark room. That's the room I was just in. Was it this? Where the heck is the screwdriver? Somebody made sure this drawer wouldn't open. Huh? He say something? Nothing at all. So we gotta find the screwdriver. You saw it? Oh wait, never mind. That's an old thing. Oh! No. It was this. I remember. This is how you get the screwdriver. So I just stick the metal rod. Yep. Okay. Now we can unscrew this. Yep. Yank it out. Go over here. Over here. Put it in. Open it again. Another of this. Perfect. And item... combine this. We got that. And then... use on this. Oopsie. Okay. Okay. So we fill that up. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Okay, back to the other room. Speed running this, guys. Again. Got it. We're good. Okay.
What the?
And then this is when he talks to us about him being the cop. I don't know if it's been said yet, but one of those kids you mentioned, Light, that's, Snake. That's Snake's real name, Light. Loki's upside down. Got the heck out of here. Okay. Did they say 16 kids? Yeah. Okay. So we got out of here. Okay. Now... Oh, geez, I forgot about this one. But this one shouldn't be too bad either. Forgot about this creepy room.
What the hell is this place?
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Touch this. Oops. Okay. Okay. The sleeping shark room? Yeah, the shark's sleeping. Okay. Oops, okay. Please, water, okay. Okay, so we need bolts. I screwed a wrench. Okay. Alright. Okay, reach in. Sun key. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me pull yellow one. Figure out the shark. EDBF. Okay. E. Okay. We're good. Okay, monitor time.
Well,
String.
like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Yep. And this is when they find out that one of her kid, Nona, was in the first game. Oh, right. Okay. Sit down.
Lotus, please.
You were.
Lotus, okay.
Let's do this. Okay, this is that thing. Bum, bum. Let's try. No. Okay. The bottom's good. Top is not. And I wasted time talking? Yeah. I mean, I think if you were a mother, you would, like... It's understandable. This is... Man, I had trouble with this last time. Jeez, Mom's out there yelling at the dog. What is he doing? Sequo's being a brat. So we're missing one there. I don't think... Woo! Did I do it? No. Okay, let's turn this all off again. Okay, so if I do that... Wait. But that up there is wrong. So, top's right, bottom is not right. But if I do that, that turns on. I might just Google it, because I've done this once before, and I'm not really worried about figuring it out again, because it will probably take a while. Shark room... what would I call this? Monitor puzzle? No, not that one. This one, torture room. Oh geez, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, left side. One. I don't like this head puzzle. There we go. Experiment has concluded. Door now unlocked. That was easy. Hear the door unlocking, and we've got... Okay. Get out of here. And then we'll see, because I think this leads to the sub ending. But we'll see if they say anything new. They haven't
The
really
hallway
said...
goes to the left.
They haven't said anything new since we left the,
Huh?
Oh.
No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
Guess this is
I know
new.
where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
Nope, we saw this part.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec then.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
That's
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop. Hey, it opened.
Right.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yes, because they're dead. Who was killing people in the sub-ending? I don't know if I can say without spoilers. We can come back to it after, yeah. That's what I wanted to see. I think it was, no. It was Ace. Ace killed everybody and faked his death. Because this is what I was talking about the other time. We were able to see everybody else's wrists and see that the bracelet was removed. But we did not see, Ace's left arm. So we weren't able to tell if his bracelet was still on, but it was. It was Ace who killed him in this ending. Because I think at this point he's the only one that knew that he could use people's bracelets. Okay, but anyways, now we can actually go to the actual ending. But I'm glad we went and did the, that shower. The bathroom, because I don't even remember doing that in the original, because it wasn't actually needed to finish the ending. So, let's get ready to do the ending. Okay, there we go, I can skip it. Clover killed them in other ending? Yes, because, like, she thought they killed her brother. Don't blame her, she just went nuts. Okay, so we gotta do this special, the last ending. Yeah, let's save just so we have what happened. Okay, let's do this, guys. So, let's start from here. And let's see what doors we gotta go through. Four, 7, and 1. Okay. 4, 7, 1. Okay. Alright. So this is back at the very beginning.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Yeah, but who was gonna confirm who killed the brother? Like, he would've. No, she knew who, well, she thought, was the two who went with him originally. And the only reason she killed Connie was because she tried to stop Clover from killing those other two. We're going through 4. And then the reason why she killed Junpei was trying to, like, stop her from doing things. That's the only reason. Okay. So, do we have to do anything in this cabin? The first thing? No, the second part we do. Okay. But she was, of course, wrong who she thought killed them because... Yeah.
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am!
Didn't you see Spark? Yeah. Alright, guys. So, what was this first... Oh! This is the first... is this the kitchen? Or we're not at the kitchen yet? Nope, we're here. I remember this. Yes. No, because at that point she realized that she could use the bracelets. She was able to get out of there with the bracelets that she took from the people she killed. Yo, Funyurupa. Okay. Face looks expensive. Okay, we need a curtain for this room. But not solve the puzzles? No, that was at the very end. We only had one door left. The 9th door. But of course she doesn't know what was behind the 9th door, that there was another 9th door. Oopsie, sorry. Oh, jeez. Zico's freaking out. Matches.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now? Hey, come on.
By the way, Jumpy,
I just noticed that Zero's kind of short. Zero's shorter than Junpei is. Okay. Okay, we got the map.
this ship is bigger than I thought.
Thing is when she talks about the replica. Then they talk about that mummy. All ice. That's what they called her. Which is kind of important here too. Okay, I don't think anything here. Okay. I don't think I have a... Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, key. Dresser key. Zero is hunched over, creeping. Sure. Okay, we're going... Okay, we have to do the puzzle. Yes, I want to take a look. I want this. Wrong key. Room. Back is dark. Oh. Okay. Combine. Now, I think that key went to this. And then did we get another key? No. We just get this. Junpei, it's a cover. There's a... nothing in there. Oh yeah, the curtain! gold pit is. Okay, yes, and we had nothing else. We got it. Oops. Oh! Duh, I forgot about this. Okay. We're getting good at these puzzles. Be back. Wait.
Hey, Junpei.
Hmm?
Here,
Okay.
take this.
A
Oh,
bookmark. What is this for?
I found
need
it.
this.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna be.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things: hope, faith, love, and luck.
right. Did I do that right? Accept it. Yes, correct.
You mean like the stock market?
Then we have to do something
that's
in the
not
kitchen.
what I mean. What the
Or get
hell
at
would you
remembering
think
them?
that? I mean, yeah.
Right?
You?
Yeah, got a problem with that?
No, you don't look like the type.
Man, that stuff's just like gambling, you know? All you gotta do is bet on the winning horse. Nothing that hard about it.
You sure sound pretty confident. So, are you betting on winning horses?
Of course I am. You remember a couple years back when the stock for
Ah!
Cradle Pharmaceuticals shot through the roof? Stacked a few bills over that, if I do say so myself.
You mentioned Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Hey, how long are you gonna stand around wasting time? Stop screwing around.
The lady has spoken. We better get back to work before we really piss her off. I don't want her beating me up.
Wait! Okay, I'll get back to work.
I like Lotus. I don't know. I like they have a lot of good characters. What's up? You're going back? Yeah. You're creeping me out. I'm not gonna say anything. We'll discuss that. Wait, let me write that. Let me write that down. Because that's important. That's important. If Santa and Lotus cameoed in Neo Twit, yeah, that would have been good. I like Santa is also one of my favorites. Like I'm gonna say they're probably my 2 favorites. Santa and Lotus. Oh, dang it! I had to do that in the other room. Thought I was getting ahead of myself. Wait, where's the bathroom? I'll have to go down here. I haven't been in this bathroom yet. Okay. Wait. I might need to click that tile. Like. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Now we go back out. Do the puzzle here. Ugh, sorry, my nose is all messed up. Mars key.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
We'll this?
A Funya Rimpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. Here.
It does
here.
not, but okay.
What the hell is a Funya Rimpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funya Rimpa? You mean you don't know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funya Rimpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog. See? Like this.
I know Boston Terrier. I had Boston Terriers growing up and they were so cute.
Now we know what it's a picture of.
A TV show from Great Britain.
Oh,
they took
we
two
went over
similar
this.
pictures.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay. So then we make our way to the kitchen, I think. Right? In the kitchen, yeah.
Oh, another hallway.
The Funya Rimpa isn't... I don't think it's important in this game, but in the second and third game, it becomes important. That's why I wanted to choose it. Okay, so we do this, and then let me get in the freezer. Okay. Oh, I hate this. This is what I had trouble with last time. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, which would be 10, and then soup would be 11. Seafood fish would be 15. Right? Because 14 is E. Okay. Cheese. I love cheese. I don't think I have. I love Gouda cheese. Okay. Lots of notes. Okay. Plates. Okay. Alright, so we did that. So... Pots. I don't think so. I'd have to look. Okay. So was there... What's over there? Okay, here we go. Oil. Get in here. This is when we get locked in here.
Are you blind?
Door closes. This is when we start talking about...
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open. Try opening it from that side, please.
This is when the ice that doesn't melt gets discussed.
Dry ice is just frozen.
Wow, it express interest. There we go. The Ice 9, or whatever they call it. Yeah, it's the ice that has a very high freezing point, low freezing point. I think it would be a high freezing point. Anything else in here? Meat. Give me the meat. Ice 7. Sturdy rope. Bottle. So I think we combine that and this. Yeah. And then we combine that with this. Combine that and this. Okay. Look, guys, we're getting out of here.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
And then we hide in the little freezer thing. We made it, guys.
Move! Oh, god damn it! Fuck!
She's just like, whatever. Okay. Aha! This. Okay, so we need to cut the meat. I need a knife. Where's the knife? Guys, I need a knife. A countertop. Where the heck do I get the knife? Because I can't do that yet. Wait, yes I can. It's not 9, 10, 11, 15, right? Because there's not enough. Okay. Yeah, we need that piece of paper, but maybe the knife was back in this room? Yep. Okay. Compressed ice, but can't be made on the Earth's mantle. Oh. I see. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually.
Yeah, that's the title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank, but...
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book. The story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
Yeah.
Well, I heard it was all...
Oh.
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank. Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
Okay.
But the novel was published in 1898.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel, so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
Remind me what happened to the Hindenburg?
But But that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep, there were 2 other similar stories written by both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one...
Okay, we saw this one. Oh, this is when they were talking about the automatic grading. Okay. Now we can cut the meat. Chop chop. Wouldn't you die quicker in that than the Titanic? I'd rather splat to the ground than, So, this should be 13, 10, 15. Do I have to add that all up? Can't remember. 13 plus 10 plus 15. Oops. 35? We'll see if this works. No. Did I? I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so maybe it is 13, 10. No, there's only 3. Am I looking at it wrong? It's a minus. C plus 10. So 23. Let me look. Add it closer. No, it's all plus. What am I doing wrong? Or is C 14? So it'd be 39. C. So 10, and then A, 11, 12, 13. Did I count that right? 38. You have to do 0 through 8. Remember, I had trouble with this last time. But that's all pluses. have to look this up again. Is it 19? Thank you. What? What was 19? C equals 3? No. What the heck? What did I just click on? I don't want to watch someone play that. Well, we got it. Let's get the heck out of here, guys. And let's see what the next thing we gotta do is. Okay, so in the operating room.
I think we've been here before.
Can we skip this? Yeah. Okay. So we did that. Next is the operating room. Which is door 7. Yeah, stretch. I feel I heard my spine crack. Oh, okay. So this is before he gets taken. Yeah, operating room is the next thing we gotta do. Okay. Okay, 7. You know, the thing that always gets me is when they, like, use a knife in one room and they don't carry it, like, around to the next doors. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of items that we've used that we could use again. Okay, we gotta get through 7. Which is... Don't we go with 7 and Clover? Yeah, like the gun Ace took, yes.
Let's head back to the large hall.
Huh?
Well,
Oh,
Hey, wait. That's... Santa. I doubt...
Jumpy?
No, nothing.
Okay.
That snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
Okay, then we're gonna go. Okay, she was right. That always cracks me up. Double check. 7. Yeah, the gun. Yeah. Like, I understand not wanting to use it, but you don't want someone else to get hold of it. Maybe they are afraid if they brought it with them, it would get wrestled out from them. Okay. So we gotta talk to 7 when we're in the chemical room. And then... Okay. I don't remember the operating room being too hard. Okay. I think we can use this. Yes. And then, this is her. Okay. I'm gonna gather all this. We got her torso. Right, we can't get in there yet. Can't get in the chemical room yet. Okay. Scalpel. Mannequin. Okay. This. We got fake organ. Do we have to combine? Yes. Organ key. Wait. White cloth, nothing there. Okay. Oh, the organ key is probably just for that, not an actual, like, organ. Alright, so we do that. Do you think 7 will shrivel up if we put on him? How nice. I think I needed a pen for this. FE stands for iron, right? So that's a 1. Iron's a 1. What did we say this stand for? Salt. NaCl. So salt is 2. Oops, sorry, I clicked out of it. NH3, so that should be 4. But what is it? Pneumonia? Ammonia, I mean. Ammonia should equal 4. Because there's 4 different, like... Yeah, okay. Oops. Yep, I didn't mean to do that. Good stuff, let's go for a drink. Okay, so that's 2, 7, 9? Two, 7, 8, 9. So, you gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. So H2O, so that's 3, water's 3. CO2, so that's also 3? then, okay, rectangular. What's this? Red liquid. Blue liquid. No, we can't do this yet. Unless it's these three. Is it 3, 4, 9? Yeah, okay. That was pretty easy. Okay, if I start leaving... Here we go.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably
Okay.
best.
So, we need to ask him if he knows about Ice 9.
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But
I heard another story, kind of like
when?
in the freezer.
What?
In the freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know about Ice 9.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
She's the, like, Egyptian mummy woman lady.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship
Oh.
that picked up the
That's
ship that
ad breaks
collected the
then.
dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic
Jeez.
that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Once we get out of this room, I need to run to the
A
restroom.
coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so big. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that
Ew.
the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice, Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, You just said that she was on this boat?
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
That's why it's kind of creepy. Like if you see this part before you go in that room with like Ace and them, with that coffin in that room, it's like I remember that because I think I saw this and then I saw the coffin and I was like, oh geez, is she gonna be in this coffin? But of course she is not.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, I think. Let me play because there's one more.
We're coming.
Yes. So okay, number 1 is the last room we'll have to get into.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
It is important.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Okie doke. Okay, so... Wait. Does he have a heart yet? Okay, no. So we have to do this first. Do I not? I don't have a leg. We're missing a leg, guys. That's him. Scalpel. Okay, we took everything out of there. Wait, I think the organ key is for both rooms. Because why else would we still have it? Yeah. Okay. What's his hooks? Okay. I think if I remember correctly... Okay. So... Okay. So let's just do this. Nothing happens, of course. So let's do red. That unlocked. And then we'll do purple. Blue. And then we have to put red back in. There we go. Okay. that's a Jupiter key. Okay. We got a leg. We got another leg. And we got an abdomen. Sink. Okay. Get the heck out of here. Okay, now... Now what? I'm missing an arm. Where the heck is the arm I'm missing? Anything else? We don't... I was gonna say, we don't have a Jupiter key. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's look back in here. In the pipe? In the pipe, in the pipe. Over here? Okay. I have a purple liquid. Am I supposed to do something with this? Do I have to put something in the pipe? Is that what we were saying? She already has. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had to talk to her. I had to, like, actually click on her. Let's see, someone messaged. It was just my family. Okay. Okay. We have to give her parts back. Okay. Nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe wrong. Wait. Yes. Okay. So I think... Yep. I just had to switch them all. John. Key. Okay. Wait. Later, she'll have... Okay.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Here we go. This is the next important thing we gotta do. Okay, so she's sad that... Look, we're gonna give her that 4-leaf clover bookmark we got from Santa. Okay. And then... number 1.
It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Because I think if we didn't do this, this might have been one of the endings where either she killed people with the axe or the knife. I can't remember.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
I'm going the road now. Clover's cute and all, but nah.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in
Right,
that.
because we did not go through 3 on this run.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. 7's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
See, so this, like, kind of changes the trajectory of her, like, blaming us and not trusting us.
Okay, then. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing.
Oh! I don't know why that fell. It just...
Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Here we go.
Fields that you can't see?
This is important.
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
What?
Or the ship of Theseus?
Did you see all the dust down there? It's really bad.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it.
I told you I need to clean it.
What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Oh.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up.
Hopefully I didn't need a specific answer.
Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
It doesn't matter.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's... Oh,
Yeah, this isn't
that's
the
tough.
original sock. It's all new,
So,
patches.
that's the Lock Socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
The only thing of John that was his is the head.
The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus?
The ship metaphor? Yeah.
The one you repaired,
It makes
or the one
a lot
you
of
built
sense.
with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John? Or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate.
The one I repaired is the original. Not the parts from the original.
If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected, through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then.
Yeah. I think it kind of has to do with just the whole... the concept of, like, what happened in that original space.
All right, let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, get a little excited?
Not really.
Okay, I'm gonna pause here, I think.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
There too. Every door in this place is locked up tight.
I will be right back. Can't see because that light's in the way. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I think of a Lego figure which... at its most basic has 7 removable parts. Okay. I'm listening. What was that? 1 second, let me write my mom back. So she's not worried. Okay, we've seen this part, so we have to go through door 1.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
The key?
Ain't
Here we
that
go.
what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it, right, Junpei?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory. Here, the Earth.
Did we see this part? No. Okay.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on.
Yeah.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Removing and replacing
Yeah.
parts.
The
But
Jupiter
what happens if
key
you
that we
take
found
all
in
of the
operating
original,
room.
other than, like, you eventually removed all the original, put new ones on, and eventually all the parts you used originally was somewhere else. What happens if you did all the original parts and put those together? Then the new one would be the original. Like the one you put back together, not the one that you
The
put new
Saturn
parts
key
on.
card we found in the kitchen.
Right?
And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
I think it changes to me. It changes with... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. We have to go through door 1. Hopefully that wasn't too loud, me drinking. Man, I have a bunch of, like, things written there. No. We picked up a piece of paper. That was weird. I don't remember what we picked up. Yes, because they went to the 3rd room to check, and that's when they saw Snake's dead body. Well, that wasn't actually Snake, but they don't know that yet. Exactly, yeah. And I think it's also a better meta for whenever, either the human body or, a building, or, like, the ship, because it's like if you had a house and totally repaired everything, I would still think where it is originally, like here. Like, if my house was completely replaced, because I think it's more like the stuff that's happened inside of the house that kind of, like, makes it a house, you know? Like, this is still where I live, you know? This was my house. Even if everything is replaced. As long as it looks the exact same, it's still... Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's with, like, transplants and stuff, too, when you start, like, transplanting different organs and all that.
Three more in the large hospital room.
Are we going the right way? Yeah, we are. Okay. Yep, we're gonna head that way. Okay. Now, that's what one of my favorite things about the game is, like, all the different, like, theories and metaphors and stuff they have, the paradoxes. Okay, so we have to go through door 1. Oh, man. Back. I don't know what I did, because, like... Don't know. It's like one of the muscles that connect to my left shoulder blade. So if I move at all, it really hurts. Chart room, captain's quarters. I see. Yep. Yes, because this is where we see... Not yet, but the captain's quarters is where we see the dead man. Yeah! Yeah. Well, that kind of reminds me of, like, people with the dementia. Like, after their mind, like, goes far enough, like, they don't realize anything's gone. Which is sad. I think I have this written somewhere. LLR. Or did I throw that away? No! I've got it written still. Okay. This is when Ace is like...
Hey, man. What are you doing
here we
over
go,
in
here
this
we go.
room?
We'll
just
talk
thought
to
I'd
him
come
this
check up
time.
on the
Last
two of
time
you.
you were like, get away.
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back, quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I apologize for the intrusion. Well,
Okay, so... He still leaves when he comes back. Oh, no, he doesn't. Here we go. I think
What
this is
was that
important.
about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
Yes. Yep.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room?
There was something I watched recently. Oh, Audition. Also, in relation to art and stuff.
You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out.
Jeez.
Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Hey, Tara, welcome in. I'm okay. In this timeline, she saw the body. She did. Whenever we We were just checking out things with someone else, but during that time, like, Seven, Clover, and Lotus went in to check number 3. Game's going good. We're making our way towards the end of it. Like, the final endings. Like, the true endings. How are you doing?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay.
Good, good. I'm glad
Let's
you're
do
doing
that
well.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which 2 bracelets numbers added to would give a digital root of 3? Ace and Santa. What number is Santa? Is Santa number 5? Oh boy. Let me think. 3? Wait, so Snake is 2, Ace is 3. No. I think she thought it was Santa and Lotus. Lotus is 8. Santa is... I think Santa's 3. So it'd be 11. No. Plus 2, that would be 13, but that would be 14. Maybe we'll say Santa and 7, I don't know.
Could be Santa and the digital root for Snake's 3.
Yeah, here we go.
Wait, hold on.
I don't think she would have focused on that,
Santa
right?
And 7.
Like, if my sister, if I think they exploded, I wouldn't be looking very close at them, I don't think.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusion? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother.
Oh, aren't those really cool? Hopefully I'm not messing... Okay, yeah, I'm not messing anything up. They're
There
really
might be other
cool.
possibilities.
Well, what?
Are
you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people?
Excuse me.
I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
Junpei is 5. Yeah. Ugh. Squeakle.
What's this?
Holy crap.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people.
Ace is 1, Santa is 3.
These
Okay.
8 combinations are the only possible ones.
So, 136, who's 6? June. She doesn't believe June would do that, right? This one doesn't work because she's in it. She's in it. This would be June 7, 8. Who's number 8? Lotus. So that could possibly work. Let me see
I
why.
June,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Yep, because of
Why?
June.
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
And why doesn't she believe the other one?
Yeah.
Probably because 7's in.
Well,
She doesn't believe 7 would.
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely?
Hmm.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious.
Right.
I don't
Saying
think
that
they'd
about
try
June.
that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, You do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
June's too shifty.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
1 second. Hi, Chucky baby. Hi, baby. Ew, what the heck? Let's Zeke go first.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Ace is so creepy. Well, now we know that he's a bad guy, you know, but... do not like him.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
I just like the count, that's
You
all.
switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Jeez.
Damn.
I do not like him. I do not like him. Okay. Helm. Steering wheel. Yes, another room. Okay. So, south. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. What the? Handle came off. Stupid Solari 0. Okay. Okay. So first, we do full, half, slow, full, half, dead, slow, stop. I'm glad I kept that paper. Okay. Let's get this compass back out. I always forgot how easy this one was. Okay. Yeah, and then he, just takes the watch right out of his hand. He really needs to, use his words to talk to us. Okay. Okay. Put it in, we're good. Now we can get the heck out of here. Oh, well, let's go then. Clover. Sorry, I clicked out of it. We did it, guys.
Oh,
It's far too narrow to be called one.
Okay. Yep, this is the captain's room where we see the dead person. And he has his bracelet. He has a 0 bracelet, correct? Yeah. And then I guess we'll see if we get anything new here. Okay. Let's see. Lamp. Okay, we need this. A bed. Nothing on it. Look like batteries. Wait, let's get back to here. Let's touch this. Okay, so now we do this. We get these numbers. And I think I have this written down. I do have this written down also. Okay. Touch. Yeah, I have this written down too, so we'll be able to do this puzzle quick once we get the key.
Z-E-R-O, huh. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be 0. Don't you get it? The letters that spell 0 on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is 0 right here. This dead body is 0. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Oh, why did they do it?
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was 0, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything 0 is supposed to be, just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was 0 and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't 0. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over.
Oh.
How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Is this...
Okay, fine. Here.
We eventually get a picture that explains things.
Hey, it's the...
This is when he figures out, like, oh.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hotly, which is 0 in a...
Oh, God.
Let me make sure. You think Snake's is 0?
This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
Think he's trying to get back?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now.
Taking revenge on Ace?
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Back over there.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you. I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Oh!
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking
Here
out
we
of his
go.
left arm. And...
What did you just say?
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely
Here,
look
this is
at
what we were
him.
talking about earlier,
There's
Gunny.
no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
I know, right? But like he said, he wasn't thinking.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
He's probably like, what the heck?
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
I increased their romance level.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago.
Wow.
With my brother and me. But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
So... Santa should have been on the boat with Snake is what we're thinking.
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Now she's all confused with her feelings.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
Nevada test group?
What?
Yeah, there was 2 different groups. You know, like 8 on each ship. Since there were 16 of them. And it seems like each one was, like siblings.
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada.
But then that would have been 18 people missing, so where's the other
Look,
2?
I'm sorry, but I
guess we'll
don't
see.
get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other?
Unless they were kids that, like, or their child, you know, their child.
Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how
Oops. Tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your
that's an
head.
epiphany, and what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother.
Okay, so Santa was on her boat, and the girl who died was on
I was
Snake's
in
boat.
Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name.
Lotus wasn't in there, her two children were. But they seem to separate the siblings, so the bond between them is, you know, much higher.
Her name was...
So... That was so close.
My apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
So does he recognize her? I'm sure he does. I'm sure he recognizes... He does know, because he said at the very end. He recognizes, like, who she is. She knows that he was Snake's, she was
You
Snake's
two must have
sister.
strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want
Piece of
Ace to hear
crap.
us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
He really doesn't want them talking. Okay, we need to find... Okay. We need a screwdriver. Yes. Let's combine these. Ink. Now we need paper. Paper, please. Nope, no paper in there. There we go. Okay, now this. So... Here we go. They should really make a prequel game to this. Yeah, but they'll explain things. So, 1, 2, 3. And then 5. Then 1, 3, 1. That's the last one, and yes. We unlock the drawer. What did we get? Oh, a key.
Looks like there's some A-L-L-I-C-E.
here it is again.
All I... Alice, does this mean... What the
Right.
hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs.
Is there
A form
anything
of
new
writing
that
used in
happens?
So it would seem.
Bottom deck, library.
We have not used this yet.
Oh, 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath
The
the navel of
library.
the gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
Here we go. We're going to tell them all about
The
Alice.
Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works. The object to be frozen is super cooled using
and then frozen instantly and uniformly, given ice crystal no time to form.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course.
Oh no, there's a little ad break.
I'm only talking about possibilities.
I'll say if anything important happens
The
after.
melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right?
We'll wait until the ad's done before we continue. It's only a few seconds. A few more seconds. And then we'll continue. Okay, are you back? Should be done.
If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature.
That's nuts.
Okay, good,
Are you
good.
really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
Oh!
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
Other than
Santa
Zero.
and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work.
To the captain quarters, kill that guy in there and run back that fast. They
It would
have
be
enough time.
impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well.
So he's saying Alice,
They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice, is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge and the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
new material. Alice is 0? No. That's not what they're thinking. But they're thinking that Alice killed the guy that Zero trusts up as 0. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so 35, 14. 27, 24. Glad I kept that. Yes, it worked. Good job, Junpei. I've unlocked it. Good work. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here.
All right, let's go.
Maybe that person in Snake's clothes is Alice, and that's why he's in the coffin? I guess we'll see.
That's the next door.
Okay, we got another map.
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
I just heard it going off.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Where's Clover? Huh? Okay, and this is the one
No.
she has. Okay, she has the. I don't know if she took the axe in this one. In this, like, timeline. But she has the bracelets.
A note?
Yeah.
And she found,
Found it in the
note.
pocket of. It said something about the darkness of the
Oh, right.
sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see
Is this
it.
gonna be the same thing? No. Okay.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover.
Oh.
What are you two doing? Hurry up.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like
So
just
is the
a
next
note.
game in this series the other half of this game? No.
Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up.
No, we finished this game. Don't gotta worry about it.
Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
We found it, but what?
The last door! We found door 9!
Come on! Just follow.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made
But
it!
now, she had no reason to kill them, since she figured out Snake's alive, correct.
Yeah, we've reached the end.
But she could have figured out something else, is the thing.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30.
No.
We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta go to door 9. If I remember, there is one more puzzle room that we have not been to yet.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator.
On the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate.
After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another.
Oh, and we had to complete 2 different areas before we could
Through
unlock
that
it.
door.
I don't know. I don't remember, but I don't think so. And there's a very important reason why there's only one group doing it.
There was another hallway that went the other direction toward the stairs.
If there was another, well, clearly this doesn't seem to be run by the. This isn't run by the same people to do it the exact same way. because, I mean, Ace was the one that ran it. Yeah, no, but there's a reason why we're doing it here.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here.
By the way,
I'm excited because then June...
you know,
Not
it's
June.
because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean...
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that...
We're here.
See, Santa's not too
So-
bad.
Is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, no way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last...
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What?
I know you shipped Santa and Clover. Nah.
Why a door and a 9? There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle.
Oh, you think Zero's gonna suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
And you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, this
So
is
if
when
there
they're
are 2
like,
number 9 doors.
everybody could have
If we
can't
split
escape.
it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top.
Okay, numbers on the tops are the roots of 9. Numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit.
There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
But if we get Snake out, we're gonna have 2 things of 9.
yeah.
No way.
We need to find
Come to
Snake.
think of it. What is this room? It looks
7?
like it's set up for some
Okay.
kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
9, 9. Oh.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting
I like how,
out.
like, at the beginning, she, like, hated him, you know? Like, she didn't like him, but now...
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more.
Time and proximity forms bonds?
3
Yes.
people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Especially in high-stakes situations? Yeah.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
My favorite character?
Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Ha!
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you Santa? I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and 7.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, 7?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
all right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Is there a reason they chose that door?
Good. Go. Later.
Well, okay, so it would have ended here if we did not get the safe ending. And that safe ending first, where we open that safe, and you'll see why.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put
Another
in the
puzzle?
right password or it won't open?
But not really.
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Can you open the coffin before Santa turns heel? No. Nope.
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Truth had gone, and Truth had gone. And now Truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
My favorite character.
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
You press the buttons. Oh. LLR? No. It was... Truth is right. Left, right. Left, right. Okay, yeah. This one. See? This is why we needed the safe. Because he, like... I think they're gonna explain. I'm getting ahead of myself.
1438342
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
Oh my gosh, are those...
1438341. No way!
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh.
Jeez.
You're back!
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really here. You're back.
Yeah, because the last time you found him, Clover was dead. Ace had killed Clover at that time.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather
So,
well now.
everybody's
Thank you.
alive except for the 9th man.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
Ace will kill Santa then.
You don't know?
It was Ace, June, Santa, and Lotus.
No. Why?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did 0 make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit 0? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
So, if we didn't do the safe ending first, it would have ended, like, here, because they wouldn't have been able to go through any of the 9. They would have, you know, blown up eventually. But then, since we did the safe room and figured out this passcode, in another timeline, we were able to use it here.
Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
Oh!
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
Or that's what June will tell them?
0. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. 0 should know everything. If we can uncover 0's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes?
So it was
that
an hour
means
and a
we
half.
have less than an hour.
Oh, jeez.
We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Hey, Street RCR. Thank you. Hello, how's it going? Thanks for the hydrate. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm much better. After some pain meds and stuff, I feel much better.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
Yeah, I've had a cam in the past, and eventually that one worked. Drugs are the best, right? I've had a cam before, but then that one broke. So it's been a while since I used it, and it's been a while since I had used the other one also, just because I haven't, like, felt the best. It didn't feel well enough to have a camera, you know, on me at that time.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet.
Yeah.
Okay?
But
Please.
yeah, I've
this
been
is
feeling
really
okay.
important. I really
Somewhat
need to
okay
check this, okay?
past week, so
Work with me here.
been able to use it again.
Fine.
I still need to get like a light right now. I'm just using a lamp. But I need to get an actual like streaming light. Yeah, it's in our like dining room. It works. It's working. It's just annoying because it's in the way of me seeing OBS. Because of how short the thing is.
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah. You're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Have a nice lurk. Thanks for being here.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it.
It's not a 0. The bracelet's not a 0.
Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean?
It's 10?
There's only one possibility.
No. Well, I guess it would make it 2, wouldn't it? No. Yes. No. It would make it 10. It would make it 1.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Okay. So, if we do... Let's try... Snake,
Try
Junpei, and
Snake,
Cap.
me, and Cap.
That would be 2, 7.
If
So
this combination
7.
opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 2.
Nope.
It didn't open.
Cap's number?
Then,
2, 7, 14.
let's try Snake, Clover, 7, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 5.
Nope.
Didn't open.
So it's not.
How about
7 plus 5 is 12.
let's try Snake, me, Clover, and Cap. If this combination opens the door.
Oh! No! I should have done.
It didn't open.
So Cap's
I
number
know
is-
what
How
the
about-
number is. 5 and, so this is 12. There we go.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap.
Can only display one digit, so it's a 0.
If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
So the bracelet's 6.
Hey, it opened. Have the door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
So the 0 is actually a 6.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped.
So June's
In
was
other
9.
words, June's real number is
9.
that seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
No, it would.
Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom.
But if we did 9, that would be 12, 17, right? 25.
And I wrote what all the numbers were.
Oh geez. AVG, please. We are
So
not.
if you switch 9
restarting
and
the
wherever
computer.
there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
Santa.
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case,
Unless there's no 6 Wait. 0 is a 6. Unless number 9 was actually 3?
All right,
Wait,
that's
wait.
enough talking.
And who opened the first door? Ace? Ace? 9. That's 4. Did Junpei help? So it would make 9's 3.
Let's go.
I mean, yeah,
It's
let's just
high
get the
time
heck
we
out
went through
here.
that door.
It's like my favorite my favorite character.
Oh, it's right there. Oh. All right. Let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Guys, we're getting close to the end.
Hey, it's a...
Oh. Jeez, it all cracked.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Oh,
The Uranus symbol.
this is what we have.
This is the place.
Is this the library? I'm just glad Snake's not dead.
Wow!
Because he's one of my favorites. It is thought... Yes, if June's was flipped, 9's was also flipped. Yeah, that would make sense. There shouldn't be 2 9s. That's why I'm wondering if his was a 3. Number 9 was actually 3, since Santa's was not a 3.
It's totally full of books!
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right. If we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
This...
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time.
Okay.
Hurry.
We have not seen this room yet. Alice sleeps in the small chamber past the forest of knowledge. This might be where we figure out who the person in Snake's clothes was and the captain. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember this happening. So close. I think we probably will finish this in half an hour. Okay. Note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. It's a coat rack. Like, a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too nice, maybe it just has hats. A note says, okay, lights to the books. Oh, jeez. I remember this. Okay. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. Tangentially? It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young and may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Why would a kid be reading a book like that? Micrographia, huh? Ah yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he has examined, and published them in a book. I hazard a guess the shelf is concerned with natural sciences. This one says, transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up or we're gonna end up in the pages of a book like that. Okay. Theory of evolution, heck, even I know this one. This is that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. And he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Creatures of the South Seas. I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Introduction to geology. Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period. Research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. What happened, however, is still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Okay, think we're good? So we read that. Oh, geez, okay. Book is called, Mind Swap. I mean, you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let 7 switch with me. What the hell? Like, I didn't even want to swap bodies with a little brat like TikTok. I know. Hey, were you just imagining it? You were. Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Hazrin. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff? Teletemperation and telepathy. Yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to say that. I always get them mixed up. What is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is. Telepathy? Well, I've never heard of teletemperation. First, have the ability to travel through time. This one says golden rabbit in the moon on it. Does this mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to the Chinese legend. Okay, we saw that. Is this the same one? Yeah, okay. So, energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelves all science and technology. Okay, so it's all the same. We looked at this. Okay, so let's go ahead and look through these. Property values going up out in space too. Telepathy. Telepathy. Property values going up out in space too these days. Man, guess times are rough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Supersymmetric string theory in 10-dimensional space-time. They're just talking about superstring theory. It's a theory of reality where, how to explain. It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Books. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. What if we, like, switch them around? Yeah, move them around, maybe we'll spell something. Close enough? I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Open, here, find, bulb. Hooray, you did it, Junpei! Guess that turned out well enough, so the letters from the title spell out. Open, here, find, bulb. Powerful light bulb. Light bulb looks like it's brand new. It's really big, so it'll make a lot of light. Okay, so we did that. What's this? An overview of conformal theory. It's library puzzle or King Hearts 1, right? I think this one's more important because it sheds light into different things are in play here. Well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Knock it off with this science voodoo stuff. You trying to put me to sleep? Quantum gravity. 7, do you have an idea what this is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we get somewhere. The theory of general relativity, huh? Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? Okay. Okay. So we did this, Let's look this way. More books! Oh, no. Okay. Black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. Guess this book has an astronomy theme. Well, that kind of makes sense. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave, energy, and matter. What else we got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff, and I get along real well. Keep on talking about this stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. Okay. Get out of here. History of Buddhism. Huh. Look, this one says cultural heritage of Rome. Okay, that's gonna be serious inheritance tax. Permian creatures. Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention some of them were likely reptiles and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine they had much need of perms. What's gonna do with this? History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Kids book here. It looks like it's a children's story about Native Americans. Huh. Don't you think a random book like that is kind of suspicious? Maybe I'll hold on to it. Junpei, take a look at this one. Very suspicious. Welcome in, director. How's it going? Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some- Whoa! Woo. Luke. What's that? This one's, one of them pop-up books? LRK. That doesn't mean anything. Well, you can make him KRL. Like Curl or Carl. What are they talking about? Oh. That is an R, isn't it? I thought it was an L. What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. So... You woke up like 10 minutes ago? Oh no! So you missed a lot. Okay, let me think of what's happened. Okay, so right now... Okay, so as we went through this timeline, we learned some things, like of Clover telling us about how her and her brother Snake, he was awake earlier but then took a nap but turned into a snooze. I feel that. Yeah, that happens all the time. It's almost midnight. So Clover and Snake were in the games that, the Nonary game that happened like 9 years ago when all the kids were kidnapped. But they were on different, like, ships. 1 minute till midnight? Yeah. They were on different ships, so we know they were part of it. And then... she thinks that Snake was also part of it. And remember, because Snake said his sister died 9 years ago, so... Snake was on the boat with, Santa. Clover was on this same exact boat they're on now. They were on the same boat with, Santa's sister. And Santa's sister died. In short, Ash's favorite character is a villain, as per usual. You know, so we learned about that, you know. And eventually we got through. We got the 0 bracelet, but it turns out the 0 bracelet is a 6. And then we are thinking that June's bracelet, which looks like a 6, is actually a 9. And every time that happened, Santa always went in the same... Yeah, so Santa always went in the same room as June. So we think his is actually the 0 one, even though it says 3. But right now, we all made it to, like, where the number 9 doors were, and there was a coffin, and then we got Snake out of the coffin. Snake's not dead. But June, Santa, Lotus, and Ace, Santa forced them all through. And right now, they all think Santa is 0. So right now we're in the other 9 because we have that 0 bracelet, which was actually like a 6. But we're through here, and that's where we're at right now. Yeah. Okay, China's history. Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. History of the Western world. Well, I assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that. Snake doesn't seem like you. Hey, look at this. This book's called Greek Mythology. That thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone actually reads the whole thing. I'm pretty sure it just put me to sleep. Okay. But right now, we're just looking at some things. Handrail is made of metal, probably a wise choice of building material. Do we got more books here? Books about religion, like a history of Buddhism. Oh, is this what we already saw? Yes. Principles of monkey behavior. I imagine there's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans, evolutionary, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Look, 7, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle Bone Density and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. This book is just called Dissection. This bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Functions of the human brain. Guess this is a book about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? This one, it looks like the picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups. You think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same binding. Baseball. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. Gonna go on a limb and say it's probably baseball. Oh, head. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. Dissection atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. This one's called Recreation. Oh, Recreation? Of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about, like, if you lose part of your body, then you can grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may talk about cultivating a sixth sense. Ancient gladiators. What's the book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical events across history. Oh! You also missed they were talking about that ice again, and like the ice freezing, and they were talking about Alice again, the all ice. And it was an Egyptian, like, priestess that hasn't melted even at, like, a certain temperature. That was recovered after, like, the Titanic sank. Big opening is the door to the library. Okay. It's pretty impressive, almost like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's a door after it, and then passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door. Ice 7, but they call it Ice 9. Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay, this sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist. Okay, we're good down here. Now let's go downstairs. Algebraic number theory math, huh? There's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how do you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. There's a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Pythagorean theorem, it's a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Dadkind? What is this? Was that a German... Oh. Mathematician, I guess. Made a compilation of his works. Owen. Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Lebanese? This book is in German. Looks like it's complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Sheldrake? Isn't Sheldrake? Okay. Gold box. Conjecture? Conjecture, what's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I ever said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? Says... Riemann hypothesis? What is there to hypothesize about with a Raymond? It's pretty straightforward. Heavens no, there are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting, rapidly growing field. Whoa! What else we got here? Origin of... Oh my. Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there's a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all of those things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Modern Japanese literature. Agricultural culture and historical organizations and folklore. Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about these things kind of feels nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even people like 7 were kids once. No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Tales of Old Japan. Pretty sure it's this kind of page inside. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. So many books. I wonder what this one's... Whoa, what's this? Warm? Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. What's the deal with this sappy stuff? Add? Okay. We'll give it a few minutes. Actually, I don't know if it will matter. I'm gonna look at some things and then we'll... Oh! Yep, we'll do that in a second. A couple of books on the glass shelf. Astronomy. Okay. There is a glass shelf. It's pretty big, but there are only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird. Looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see, though. The glass is all foggy. Oh, boy. Okay. You should be back, right? Books here in all sort of languages. But there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. That iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door, it's just a wall. Ah! Okay. Okay, small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. How about we try putting these books on the stands, then? This is a little weird. There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright, though. Didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you just put it into one of those lights? Yeah, well, we'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs. No, I have 1 light bulb. What do we got? We got 1 light bulb. So... So we're missing 2 more light bulbs? What's this? Okay, so there was a light bulb there. Oh, geez. Okay, so we gotta find a light bulb. Scaffold. This thing's narrow. I feel like I'm walking across a tightrope. Geez, Snake, aren't you scared? Imagine a wall 20 inches wide that runs along the top of a 10-story building. Could you walk along that wall, Junpei? No way. Then what about a balance beam in the gymnasium? Oh, well, that's easy. You don't find that strange? A balance beam is far narrower than 20 inches. So why is it that the balance beams pose no challenge to you, but the hypothetical 10 wall does? Light can easily turn people into cowards. From time to time, a life in darkness can give you courage. Don't shove. I'm not kidding. Don't push me. What the heck, man? I wasn't gonna, but now that you bring it up. I mean, there has to be something with this, right? The colors. It's got the volume number written. Six 632 415. 632 Oh, okay, I remembered it. You did it, Junpei! Yay! 4 and 5. Yeah, thanks. I don't know why, but I don't feel really particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright. So Clover also mentioned the reason why they were, like, put there in the games, like, 9 years ago, was about the morphogenetic field. And so, like, they were trying to see if, like, the telepathy between them. So if one was in danger and had to do an escape room, then they should have been able to give the answers, like, to the other sibling on the other ship. There's only one! Ooh. Screw you. Or die? Right. Well, and that's... Reread this, didn't we? What's this book right there? Wait. Okay, I don't see any light here. Guys, I have no clue. That's that. We already did that. I know. You don't read books? Oh, I believe that's going to be out electrolysis in an electrolyte solution. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Maybe I haven't... Okay. Bookshelf. So we touched that one up there. Let's try again here. Might need to look this one up so we're not stuck here forever. Because all I have are some books. Oh! Automated robotic assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that used to build things like cars. Communication and computer science, huh? That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague, I don't really know what it might be about. What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. An overview of photochemistry? I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Oh! Oh! There we go. Looks like there's a whole lot of space between these books. Look, Junpei, I think there's something hidden there behind the books. Wow. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it all looks the same when you're, like, turning around like that, so... Excuse me. Okay, put the pop-up books. You can sort of see the letters. It's too dark here to really tell. It probably means O. Alright. Gonna change the bulbs. Now they should. How do I know? Awesome, it worked. Really go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. The beast for making the library. Shield. Oh, Sheldrake number 5. Got the volume number written on the lower part. Wait. Oh, do I have to touch? I have to touch it.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Is he the one talking about
There's a British
morphogenetic fields?
biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory, morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory
Right.
of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
This is what I was just mentioning.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet. And why I made sure Clover did as well.
Oh, because he recognized Ace's voice, right?
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to.
Oh.
I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course.
Was that on
He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game.
Well, of course he didn't read the whole thing to you
Yes,
guys.
it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh, well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. how the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki,
We know the first name he mentioned is Ace.
Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, so that's Ace.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man
This is the...
and did the lion's share of the planning.
Okay. That is the guy that was put into Snake's outfit, pushed into the shower room, and exploded.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
We got the 9th man right here. That exploded at the very beginning. And we know that Ace was the one that told him, you know, oh, go in there, you'll be fine, you'll be able to go ahead of us. So that's the 9th man.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
And that is the guy that was dead in the captain's room. They were all on the ship. These 2, though, had bracelets for part of the game. Well, I guess he had a bracelet too. He had a bracelet too, but I forget what number he had on.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
So this one's Nijisaki.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those... If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers
You're not doing a
like that would
handstand?
be able to do?
Man, whenever I would do handstands, I would like pull stuff in my hands. And I realize that's because I'm hypermobile, so
Come
like...
on, there's no way.
I'm
Yeah.
not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
I don't know if you want to try it now, you'll probably break something. I know if I tried it, I'd probably end up breaking something now.
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their
I'm
experiment.
gonna grab pretzels. Oops.
That was how the Nonary project began.
Hello, baby Loki. Yo, you can't have this.
By the way, Junpei?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no.
Have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
I'm gonna mute it while I eat.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field act. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had
Children Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk.
By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but... Are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of.
Oh.
I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June? No. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
June and June. No! They're not
Is
siblings.
something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
No, that means that Santa is Aoi, or however he said it.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
June and Santa would be siblings. Okay. So, this is what it's pointing to. Didn't say 5 at the end of the shadow picture. Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Beep. Look at that. There's the big red button. Why didn't we just take, like, all the things off the shelf? We would have, like, bypassed everything. Oh boy. What was that sound? Sound like something really big was moving. Came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh boy. I bet the letters you type it on the keyboard will show up here. 13, 14, 10, 13. But you gotta type something on the keyboard. You can only enter letters. Oh. Looks like you can only enter 4. Oh! Oh, okay, 13. $14 is E. So is it D? 14 E. 10 A. Dead. Guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters, and you can erase what you typed with clear. Okay, get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. Got it. Yay! You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Alright, Handle, it's time we got this over with. Keep popping in and out, been doing some schoolwork, but it's such an interesting game. Yeah, there's a lot to it. And even though this one's definitely my favorite, ouch, there's more that happens, of course, as the series goes on. Okay, can't get open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? We put in the password. What else do we have to do? Then that means it's the other door. Oh. Alright, let's get this thing open. Yeah, it worked.
All right, this is the next.
He's still sleeping.
Oh, the door!
Oh.
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it.
Who was it that said that creaking noise scares them?
It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Looks that way.
Oh, you see, this is all like... Oh, that hand's important. So the ship sound unease me? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
No way.
For real?
You see, this is all stuff that Zero used in all the puzzles. Like, you know, there's that.
Well, we can sit down and wait to
The heart.
die if that's what you prefer.
The ship.
I rather doubt that, however.
The
So
head.
it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time.
And there's a heart.
Let's find that key card.
I saw the chest somewhere.
Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
I guess we have the map, so we knew that. Here we go, guys. This... Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say anything. Never mind. Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material. It's a chair. Look, Junpei, the rest on here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah, how exciting. Okay. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. So messy, I didn't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise machines and puzzles he needed to see his plan come to fruition. I mean. Okay, there's nothing useful there. I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air. Well, no, duh, that's what fans do. Gosh, this desk is really big and it feels really sturdy. It does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? There's some old computer monitors on this desk. You don't see CRT monitors like that much anymore. A pipe, great. Okay. Left. Oh boy! Screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. I see, so whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use it to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You wanna take a look? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, it's probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Anyway, looks like I just need to make all of the cells all green. Wait. Oh! Oh! Okay. So... yeah, that doesn't work. What the heck? There we go. So A is... 10. That's 10. L is... 21. F. Okay. And so I just keep clicking buttons. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Bomb. Oh! So... oh! There we go. Yeah, Junpei. You're so smart. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle, just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. Don't have time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Ooh, cross emblem. Metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraved on it. Okay. So we did that. There's a head. Piece of paper in here. Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think it might be a clue. Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is for a puzzle we already solved. Seriously? Oh. Well, we got one. I put the emblem into one of the four, okay? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. In the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, a mysterious circle symbol, and the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. Steering wheel, cross, mysterious circle, and waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order? That order, huh? Okay, so we can't use this yet. More fans. What the heck? There's a heart down there. Oh. Ah, this again. Looks like there was a compass on there. Now I get it. What do you mean? Guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. You know, you just need to do the same thing here. Same thing. The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I use the steering wheel and wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Here. Okay. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Looks like it probably works the same as a steering wheel in the wheelhouse. If I just touch the direction I want to turn, the compass will turn that direction. Then I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. Let's do this. Oh, so I can just... Okay, so where do we start? Here? So... west. Oh. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. So we did north, north, north. East. Ooh, did it wrong. Am I right down? Okay, so if we start here. Did I do... Okay, so W. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. We'll try this again, and then if it doesn't work, we're gonna go, like, backwards. So start from here to there. So, west. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. Okay. So we're gonna do... Okay, so if we go backwards, but not, like, okay, so if we go west, south, west, southwest, northwest, east. We'll try it this way. Okay, so west. South. Southwest. No! West. Southwest. Northwest. East. Whatever. The monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim. It's got a map of the world if I can barely see. I see. Interesting. I think I just need to turn this device according to the instructions. Okay. I don't know. We'll come back. What did I just see up there? There are some wires hanging down from the ceiling here. See one eye. Okay. Whoa! Well, now we've got something on the screen at last. What's this? Oh, wait a minute. The Morse code. Morse code? Yeah, the dots here look like bits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line. I'm not doing very well. I don't know what the heck's going on. 4 in the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyways. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. But better than you would? Well, we'll see. But entered it. Okay. What the heck? Oh boy, this is gonna drive me nuts. Back. No! Jeez, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Still cabinet with a double door. Study, I gotta fill, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we're gonna find a relaxing sunny garden on the other side of that thing. Oh, come on. What are you so scared of? Let me handle this. Won't budge. I have to admit, I'm very curious about what might be hiding on the other side. Oh, please. There's something written. Got 3 sheets of this stuff. Wait! What? What if I do the same thing we did for the one not here? Like, maybe I'll try input in from the other, one. Morse code chart 1. Morse code chart is found in the steel shelf in the small cluttered room. Yes. Let me see something. It's down there. Okay, so then we're way back here. Wait. Piles of crap everywhere? This is a pretty impressive mess. I know, right? If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. Well, does it seem too bad? We won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. About how we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Okay. Like, here. Gee! Old man. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. South. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. I'm getting sick of this. We're gonna Google it. I don't know what to do! What is this laboratory? Zeros. Lab. Yeah. Let's see. Not this laboratory. Okay. Okay, it's study, not, lab. Here we go. Because of this, the room can be quite difficult. Well, thank you. In this guide, we're going to go over a complete walkthrough. Okay, study layout. So we did that puzzle very easily. Southwest. Starting from the center of the map? Why is it saying south? South? Imagine if it had a real, yeah. East. Oh my goodness. Guys, it didn't start here. It started here. Not here. This arrow isn't showing me where it started. We started here and went down. Okay. South. West. Southeast. Oh boy. Okay. Northeast. East. North. East. This is where the game would magically crash on its own for you. Yeah, you did it, Junpei. Good boy, he's a good boy. Knock it off. Okay, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. Kind of slid open, sun came out. Oh yeah, I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know. A noise, huh? This? 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 No. This? Who knows? Okay, so we did that. Oh. I know why this did that. This spells out ice. The other one said all. This will be ice. So we have to spell out ice. Ah, I see. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Oh yes, I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device you solved the puzzle. Sound rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? That's true. Ah yes, one more thing. I hear a noise from the back of this device. Rather like metal striking wood or something similar, I would say. Well, it's nothing we need to concern ourselves about. We only got 3, though. Oh, we did it! Let's open it. Oh. That's pretty creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, does 7 think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin! I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake. 5 hours. I know! We're so close to the end, though. Don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell him. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, this is coffin. It's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like 7 said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that? 2 things on the bottom. Looks like we got a plate with an emblem on it, and the Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. Let's correct Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get out of here as quickly as we can. So we did that. Is this all that happens? Often. Okay. We're good. I don't have any objections to that. Don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as the other thing goes. Oh, that's the waffle symbol that he was talking about. Help. Here we go. Oh. 1 through 4, and there are symbols for a steering wheel, cross, weird circle. Okay. Steering wheel. Okay. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Well, now that we got something on the monitors, at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. Wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it'll turn blue to indicate that. Touching a numbered ball after selected in an area will cause the ball to move there. However, you cannot move the red balls. Only move 3 of the 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. That's it. 3 of the 5. Okay. Whatever. Practice makes perfect. Let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. Dude, he can't see me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 15. 15, so that would 15, 1 plus 5, 6. Now we need 3, so we can do a 12 maybe? There are numbers left? Oh shoot! I have to use all of them. We could use 21. 21. 9, 15. Nope, that won't. Wait, 9, 15. 15. 22, 30. There we go. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations. Imagine something will happen when they're filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Okay. I think he said cross. Yep. Okay. Next puzzle. Junpei, something showed up on the screen. This puzzle looks like the last one, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. Numbers for each area are different too. So it's got the same rules as the last one though. Sure you don't want trouble, check that and then I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like I said, the picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that... A picture is worth 1,000 words. Oh boy. Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright? Okay. 1, so we can do 10? Or 19? No, it's gotta be 10. There's a few ways we can do 10. So this. So if we do 10, 17, 25. Yeah, that works. Oopsie. Okay. We're good. That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. We're blazing through this, guys. Secret code. Looks a lot like the last one. Nope, we're good. This is the 3rd time I've done this, so we'll be fine. If you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. 7 and 7. So maybe we can do a 25 and a 16. No, or two 16s. No. Yes. Ah! Oopsie. Okay, we're good. Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We'll let the ad play, because I'm just doing puzzles. I'd rather do that before we get the heck out of here. Okay, coffin goes there. That is the fourth one. This puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. Probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. 9 and 8. So we can't do just 8, but we can do... No, that's 6 now. Okay. So 17 and 18. 17 and 18. No. 9. 10, 16. Okay. Oopsie. I keep doing that. 9. Oh! I probably only have to do one of them? So if I do 9, 17, 24, that'd be 26. Where did that noise come from? Ad break's almost over, so that's good. Underneath the keyboard. Way to go, Junpei, you answered all the questions. Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Heard that as well, from the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Here we go.
A picture.
Okay, you guys should be back. We found the picture.
What the?
See? Now we see all their faces.
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left
That was the
arm.
last puzzle I think we do. Actually, I think we have one puzzle, but it's not a full room.
And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, I guess in this one we didn't know Ace was
No
bad
doubt
guy.
about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
And before Gunwolf tells him to just open his eyes.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project.
With Nijisaki, Kubota, and...
With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago. You were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project.
What?
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember all of it.
Here we go.
My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place.
Oh, right, because
before
we
you
didn't find out that
really
he
wanna
was
know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. And that's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. They all
sorry
had one
about
thing
that.
in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried, no doubt about
You
it.
saw this part.
I moved before I came out of
Okay.
hiding.
You saw this part, so I'm gonna skip.
I felt metal
Tell me
drop
things.
the gun.
I could just tie an anchor to your feet. No one would find you for a week. That would...
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. And suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I?
I need to put on a brace on my knee. Keep getting a sharp pain on it.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no...
Okay, let's see.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door. It was still pretty...
Okay, so we saw this. There's that noise again.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Through my... I gave up. Huh.
And then here's voices.
I said... Then, the voice was... But I was pretty... Huh? No. Where? I pressed my...
Okay. And then, yes, he looks underneath there.
I hope. And the bedded... I dropped, but I knew... Hold up. But then...
Tonight...
Whoa. It didn't matter. I checked out... I stuck my... Then...
Why did they put him on the ship, though? Do you think they could have just got rid of him?
I found sweat was dripping down my face. The first bit or so was time. One from...
Okay.
Last then.
Oh! The incinerator.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the... I couldn't believe what I saw. The room
Yeah,
had
so
a
it's the
dome.
incinerator.
There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
This is definitely all
The
new.
ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment. From surprise, scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually.
Oh, look, you see Lotus's... One of Lotus's pearls.
Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when
Snake.
I was scared shitless.
Santa?
I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not
Two
your
more
enemy.
endings? No.
I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees.
So I let him burn?
Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when it was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
Yeah! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Dude, you better get out of there.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. I went to going back in the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. When he nodded, we took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and up. Feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devil was on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it?
Right? Yeah.
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs.
Guess he was too busy running.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Ha, you're too slow.
But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this. I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened.
Santa's definitely zero. I mean, will you blame him? For, like, killing the people that caused that?
We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then,
Poor Santa.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
Not now, I can't, right?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me.
But then why the others? You'll see.
I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
No, Junpei wasn't. He met, Snake. Like...
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi, Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too.
Who wasn't there at this point? What do you mean?
So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's
They've
going on
been
here?
sitting there chatting.
Must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
No! I need to get out of here.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
I can't. Anytime like I hear that, it's like... Get out of here! Junpei, look, it's unlocked! Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time, let's go! Alright, let's go. Wait. Why did we want to go back to the library?
I think the shaking stopped.
Santa's us have the gun? I know, right?
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Oh!
Alright.
It's open. Let's go.
Gotcha. Makes sense now.
Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work.
Yes! Oh, I think it unlocked.
There's the incinerator.
Incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go. What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Yep, there he is again.
Ace.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace?
Mr. Junpei.
Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know
Was
you.
June Alice? You'll find out.
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending.
Remember, we don't think that 9 bracelet's
suggest you
actually
enjoy
9.
your final moments. Goodbye.
Wait!
What?
See?
Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
Yeah, like we thought, that 9 isn't actually a 9.
What is this? Why?
What's her name's is a 9. June's is a 9.
The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Now!
There goes 7.
Oh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, 7.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago?
Glad we saved that old lady.
Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Niji Saki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason,
He's out here
anyone
rhyming.
who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red, verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed, and poor Nijisaki was dead.
Then you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very
He's a poet and you didn't even know it.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death.
This is the only thing I don't remember,
When
like
Clover
how
and I
it
were
happened.
investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle. Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him. You picked up that axe and buried the blade
So
deep
he
in the
did
other
that
man's
while
chest.
Clover and I were talking.
One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after.
He's putting the watch back.
Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very...
Nope. Someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all
You
down
must have
around
been
you.
desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said,
I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then. Huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but There was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic.
She was never supposed to be on this ship.
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Oh jeez, that scared me. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate features then? Imagine a river that splits in two like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river. Even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June? No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. I guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head. Joshua! Sure isn't about to take the gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. Guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through the door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
You can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What does that even mean? They're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. We've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way the 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 5 plus 4 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. Is there any combination that will work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Aw, man, she doesn't look very happy. Hey, what? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she's writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, all right?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
She's lived a long life, it's
idiots.
okay. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see her about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier, at the Red.
Ow! Oh, jeez. 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm okay. That's got sharp pain from breathing. Oh, yeah, that's because you have to add everything up, and then, like, say equals, like, 15. You have to add the 1 and the 5.
No! What is this? Why?
Maybe my back hurts. Because I've been having an asthma attack all day.
The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Oh my goodness. Hi, baby. Sometimes I forget. I don't know why.
Just to see.
Thank you for
Why don't we give it a shot?
Thank you for all that. Sometimes I forget that happens whenever I have an asthma attack.
Yes, that
I got my
is
inhaler,
what I
though.
said.
Is that door even a 9, or is it a 6, or is it a 0? You know, it goes back to that.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital root was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
We can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high, there's no way we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. Started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. Oh, do you see that up there? Akane's vision. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off in the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside Junpei. Somehow, I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years into the future. If I didn't lose myself, I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was that of the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Hurry up!
We ran down the long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried, I want to go home. Another girl slapped a crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the no-nary games began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 four-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 four-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only... Oh my goodness, Hearts and Fights, welcome in. How's it going? Let's see if I remember... Is this my command? Did that work? I might have to look on here. But welcome in! What were you guys playing? Hopefully I can get it to work and I can see what you guys were playing. One of your favorite series? It's one of my favorite series also. Here, let me try in here. No. There we go, Animal Well! I have not played Animal Well yet. But how are you guys doing? Welcome in! 6 hours, Ash? This is the longest ending ever? I know. Best game? It's a game that made me meet a lot of amazing people and work at escape rooms. Yeah, this game series is loved by a lot of people. Playing Raincode. I've heard Raincode was good. Then we were playing Animal Well. I have not played Animal Well, but I saw it was like nominated in the Indie Game Awards. But welcome in also, TN Angelic. How are you guys doing? Raincode's good? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. And yeah, we are very close to the end. Escape Room IRL Stream 1? Jeez. I don't even know who I invite. Like, I need people to go with me. I'm not doing an escape room by myself. Iconic scene right here? Yeah. We're, like, very close to the end. But, yeah, if you guys need to go rest or whatever, go ahead. But thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. We'll keep going. I'm trying to do it before my, C18 in the background wakes up. You can see him very slightly. He's upside down in my bed. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten up throughout all of this. Yeah. If I say his name, he will wake up and start being bad, so I am not gonna say anything.